Hello. Oh, that was good. Good morning, chat. I'm back. Hello, Shade11. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned 14 days till the release of Tangy TD. Are we going to change oranges? I don't know. I have done what I said. Today we're going to do the comparison. And then I'll do a Reddit post, we'll do a poll, and we'll decide whether we change or not. But it sparked as an idea from someone using AI, and it turned into quite a surprising, well-looking design, which I never thought could actually be there that easily. Hello, you guys on YouTube. I'm really pure hydro. Hello. Good morning, guys. Hello, super cool.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't think I can even change my release date anymore, chat. Shall I check? Let me see. Change it today? Or is today the last day that I can change it? I can still change it if I want to, but I won't. Excuse me. So chat, guess how many wishlists we got yesterday? Not that many. So what do you guys think? 5. Okay.
Hello, Cakez.
We need a third comparison of oranges with anime eyes. Not gonna happen. 53, 54, 45, 250, 18, like 80. What time is it in Germany? 2 p.m. Well, we got not that many, but still good. 30. So we are almost at 4.1k. Guys, still good. Massively inflated through YouTube. Very, very good. Guys, you need to understand that on a normal day, I get like 1, okay? Or 4. Yeah, when I don't stream. Getting 35. And I suppose this was people deleting the wish lists yesterday because they didn't like... there were maybe, I don't know, like maybe it was just 5 deleting. Still. 30 more 0. Yeah, true. Exactly. Okay, so I did go ahead and change the characters to chibis, fairies essentially, over the night. But I'm currently in the process of giving them items. I have implemented all the items apart from 3 items, which are these 3 right here. This one's really easy. Like, this one's really easy. Just gonna move that here. And then remove some of the pixels and we're done, right? So that one's the easiest. You don't even have to do anything on there. Maybe, you know, change the thing a little bit, but for the most part, that's it. So yeah, that one's easy. Let me see here. This, wait, by the way, Shift R. This supposed to be this. Okay. B. There we go. Okay. My man Cakez is live. I gotta tune in. Hello there, Nature. How you doing, bro? How's your game coming along? Today's Steam Next Fest, right? Let's see. I'm interested in your game, my man. Not Loop Hero. Looper? Something Looper. I forgot it again. God damn it. Tell me what the name of... Ah, I keep forgetting your game's name. Loopler? Eh? The Looper. The Looper. There we go. Let's see. 160 right now. That's nice. And Steam Next Fest, it didn't even start, or did it start yet? I have already participated in Steam Next Fest. You can only participate once. Hey, my bro. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that shine. No, wait. C. Hanemore. My man. Not the oranges. Oh, the Steam Next Fest is in 4 hours. Damn, bro. And you still have 150. I mean, fuck. I mean, fuck you. Like, I mean, congratulations. Yeah, of course. Congratulations. And fuck you. I mean, no. Congratulations. Asshole. Like, very good stuff. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Anyways, so yeah, over the night I have spent my time on this stuff right here. Making these items, I wanna move this in. Eh? Did I not move this into? Okay, so I guess that already works almost. Okay, nice. So that fits. Yes, it does, I hope. Good. Now the last one, the last helmet that I need to do is this one right here. And I think I will just redesign it immediately, like entirely. We'll see. Let's start with the shape though. So first and foremost, one color feather. The feather is just way too detailed. We'll do the detail after. Good. Then we have to definitely move this part in here because it's way too large. So that's good enough. But obviously this needs to go here. I think that fits very well. And then again, one color. I will do the shading later. There we go. Okay, so we can actually go down. If I got this right, you built the framework engine and pixel art. Is there something you didn't make on your own? Amazing work, brother. Thank you, Kuze. I appreciate that, man. Is this the creation of a texture pack? This is the creation of a character with an item in my game. I'm not making a texture pack, no. Though I could use it as a texture pack in the future, maybe. But maybe that's not a good idea, though. Because it's literally my game, right? Alright, so this is the feather. But I think it works better if it's something like this. Yeah, I want to show you guys how it looks in game, but I'm not done yet. Right? Once the last helmet is done, which this is the last, by the way. Once the last helmet is done, then I'll show you how it looks in game. Very proud of the result. Too tall. Looks too thin as well. Hi Cakez, watching you really motivates me to make more game. And making my game a good doll. Learning it is becoming easier day by day. That's amazing, man. Good luck, bro. You're going to remove the hair when equipping the helmet, or? Yeah. Removing the hair is the last step. Which is literally just another layer. Are you designing the whole game by yourself? Yeah. So this is definitely too much. Yeah, this is the last helmet. Trying to save that one. Because I knew it's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, it's too thin. The problem is that it's too thin. Like, it needs to be thick. Like, really thick. That's a bit better. I actually want to make it one thicker. Nice. Think we got it. Okay, nice. Good. I might actually change her color, her hair here, but it's fine. Let's do that first here. Okay, good. So now that we have the shape, of the helmet, let's see if I can go with this shape. Or if I have to go in... I feel like I have to... go one higher. I like this. Think that fits very well. I'm happy about this. That looks good. Okay, good. Now, what is this color here? So these two colors, shift 2. Now we create some shading. Let me see, how did I do some of the shadings here? I have one helmet where I did that well. Here. Actually, this one's better. Nah, never mind. None of this. You seem to have a German accent. Are you German? Yes. I just created a single game 2D with walking and putting buildings on a grid system. I love it. Started with C++ Reddit because of you. But very good job, man. Congratulations. If you can, get it to Reddit, bro. People will want to see what you did, bro. Good job. Very nice. All right, let's see. So if I remember correctly, difficult to say. There's shadow here on those. That means this needs to be bright. If this needs to be bright, then I can't really do the shading. So I guess this has to be shaded entirely, which means this needs to be a tiny bit darker to work. Yeah. Yeah, the shading part on these helmets is the most difficult part for me. But it's starting to get there. Okay, so now we have this. I really do not like that color. I'd rather do white. Okay, so that's going to be it for now, I think. It's okay. It's not perfect, but good enough. Okay, so all of the helmets are done now. Now I need to figure out how to get them in the game properly. Obviously, I need to turn off the character here, which is drawn behind all of this that I used as a preview. And it's not gonna fit perfectly the first time. So, let's see. I have placed all of these helmets in the same position for this character. Now, right now, my heroes have these helmets. Nothing changes, Shady 11. Nothing changes. Why? Because this icon does not change. This is the shop icon, dummy. The icons to the right here are the two versions for each unit that I'm going to be using in the game. What I'm going to implement now is a flip that allows me to flip between the different versions to see how it looks. And then I'll make a clip. And we'll use this clip as a comparison. Then I'll upload that to Reddit. So that's the last of the units, helmets I needed to do. And so I need to add a tiny bit of code. All of this is already prepared. Already did this off stream. Essentially what I need to do is when I draw the items, I need a global, maybe game state, a bool, ferries. By default, it's false. Okay, that's the first part. Now, an update hero. We're going to be adding debug code for the 3 heroes that I use. Thank goodness I only have 3 heroes. Let me see. There's the debug. Here is the debug. So essentially, why don't the fairies move on their own? Need to be carried.
Tower defense game, super cool tower defense game, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I get it.
What if Tangy had the ability to uncure and turns an orange into a girl? Uncurse. Too much work. Case switch on hero.hero type ID. Case hero defender. Break. We'll get defender, healer, ranger, and healer. So. If it's fairies, else. Well, this is gonna be repeated code, I get it. But it is how it is. So essentially, now, and I need to do level 2 coding for that. Like, level 1 coding is not enough. If we are in fairy mode, for the ranger, I want the ranger to have these animations and this idle delay. If we are not, I want the ranger to have these animations, no wings, and I want his idle delay to be, I think it's 0.7 or 1.2f. There we go. So now I'm going to do the entire thing for the healer. Yoink. Oops. Idle delay, rec collider, and wings. And then if not, rec collider, animations, idle delay, and I'm missing the wings. Oh yeah, the wings are supposed to be white, so that we don't draw them. Healer is done. Now the last thing is the defender, and then we are done. There we go. Okay. Defender. Not the grunge. I think, by the way, I think the defender looks the coolest out of all of them. Animations. Idle delay. I think I can just yoink this. I'm missing something though. Oh yeah, he does not have wings. Is that it? Okay, so now we have debug code in the game, which allows me to swap their visuals. Okay, now this is basically visuals testing. Theme. Last thing is to draw items. All of the items, if it's an armor piece, it'll change. So let's see. Huh? Draw items, bro. So let's see. Item slot. If the hero is a ranger, blah, 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 blah. Previous slot. Item data. All right, so if slot is item slot armor, then and ferries, game state ferries, animation index is sprite dot frame count 1. Is it 1? Then it's going to be 2. Otherwise, it's going to be animation index. It is a little complicated, but that's what I need to do. And this will stay the same. I think that's it. Now I need to wait to change. Now I need to wait to change the boolean. What hotkey could I turn this to? G, the hotkey G, key G. Do I use it? I use it. Grid. Which key would that be? Alt F4, yeah. Hello, Banto on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Did you start the development of this game from day one? If not, when? Well, day one of making games entirely, no. But day one of streaming, which is October. How much is the YouTube revenue for your current view count? I can check in a sec. V? Shit, what does V do? Mouse position on the map for easier placement. That's it. No? Paste. Paste. Yeah, it does work. Okay. So debug testing. Toggle. Toggle. No, V is used. I'm gonna use key O. Toggle, ferry, visuals. I don't know if this will work for the first on the first try. If consume key pressed this frame, key O, game state, ferries is not game state ferries. There we go. Spelling mistake. Ferry. Ferry? Is it fairy like this? Can you please suggest where I could learn of this? Any book or YouTube video? You want to make a game in C++? That's what you want to learn? You start by following what I did. Like, you can read a book too, but I didn't read any books. You could start by watching a YouTube tutorial about coding, like to learn the basics of C++. I don't know, a 4-hour, 5-hour video. And then once you're done with that, you can try to make a game in Raylib if you really want to do a game in C++. You could use Raylib or SDL2 or 3. And then find a tutorial for that. I'm not going to add furries, guys. Piss off. Okay, guys, let's see. What do you mean by removing oranges? Exactly what it is. Took a while, but it did change. I don't know why it takes... Oh, because the idle animation doesn't change immediately. All right, let's see if the... Oh yeah, and you told me that there's no recipe. Iron ring. There we go. Rusty iron ring now turns into an iron ring. Okay, let's see. Let's get an item. Oh. Okay, I get it. Draw items. Wait. Hey.
Cakez is a tiny clown.
Shh, 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 shh. Then the animation index needs to be 1. At Cakez curse breaker, every orange on map turns into human. Okay, so that's obviously wrong.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez. Animate the water.
I think it was -6 though. Let's see. Six down? Armor offset. Is getting the armor offset. That's the sprite of the animation sprite. Wait, that's the wrong sprite. I need to add to the armor offset. Armor! Eh? Are you retarded? Oh, I see. Plus equals vector 2. But it should be -6. Okay, -6 was too much. Then it's -5 maybe? How much was it? It's 1 pixel too high. Okay. So it's -4. Good stuff. Adjust the sprite? What you talking about? You don't understand how my engine works. So shut up. Okay. So now it works. Now we can swap. Takes a while to change, but we could swap the characters. Huh? Can I do that? Does that work? Why are you always asking yourself the question when you know you're already the answer, Cakes? Let's see. Oh, now it's instant. Good stuff. Okay, so this is the change. Now we have a comparison point, and yeah. I spent a lot of time yesterday night, actually all night, to change it. Essentially, you either have fairies or you have oranges. Most of this stuff actually already works. Oh, I see. I forgot one helmet, did I? Yeah, I forgot one helmet. Whoopsie. This helmet right here. But it can almost be exactly the same. Let me see. Why is this always an index, man? Mask. This is a bit tall though, so I might... It's kind of funny though. Not gonna lie. Let's see, maybe I can just shape off a little bit of this. And it will still work. Ja. Not too bad. I don't hate it. Wow, looks nice. I like it. Whoops. I love pixel art, guys. Starting to make a lot of fun. Whoopsie. Yes, I know I could do that with the hotkey. I understand. Nice. I feel like this part here is a tiny bit too wide. Otherwise, it's awesome. Nice. Love it. Okay, good. Okay. No, the game will be out in 2 weeks. I said yesterday that this is not gonna change. Interesting why this is the only one that is wrong, while the rest is fine. Oh, because by design, this does have an offset associated with it, right? Let's see. Because it is so large. Yeah, it is offset a little bit. Which I think I can still fix if I turn the offset off so that we can swap properly. As far as I know, it was this, right? So then I don't need to have an offset and the sprite won't look wrong. I don't need to change it. It took me literally an hour to do the items here. I didn't change many of the items a lot. I did change a bit, yeah. Who cares? Like, this is an hour of work. Yeah, they hate watching. Exactly, Turis. Like, that's what it is, man. This is a day's worth of work, at most. I did that yesterday evening. Oh, why is my wife calling? No, I do not have time. What? Hey mate, how do you get the motivation to do coding? Thank you very much for 10 AED, whatever that is. I get the motivation by doing very, very small things. I have days where I don't want to code at all, and these days come quite frequently. What I do in these days is I try not to have a 0 day, but rather I do one tiny thing. I force myself to do one tiny thing. And if that's the only thing I do that day, I consider it a win in my book. So, for example, I don't know. Let's say, yeah, right. For example, I have this helmet here and I don't like the color. And in that day, I'm like, okay, well, let's try to change the color a bit so that it looks a bit better. And then maybe I go and do this and like, does that look good? right? I test out a bit, maybe I do some shading, and I do that for like, I don't know, oops, for like 10 minutes. And if I, you know, once I have spent like 10 minutes or once I'm happy with the result and maybe 10 minutes have passed, this looks that terrible, by the way. Then I'm like, okay, well, I did my work today. It's all good. And I can move on. And then the next day, when I come back and when I maybe have a little bit more strength or motivation to do something, I will do more. But I try to never have a 0 day. That's how I stay motivated. Because motivation is the cause of action. You do something and you get motivated because you're making progress. And so as long as you're making tiny changes each day, you stay motivated for a very long time. But you will have days where you don't want to do anything. That's when you have to force yourself. And that's when you have to reduce the time you do on you doing something by so much that it's still okay for you to do something. So that will be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something. Yep, there was a pivot offset 4 pixels. That's why it looks off. Nice! I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know, man.
So ist leck! Das sieht's mir das! Das sieht's mir das!
All right. He needs a bit higher weapon distance, but it's also, I think, the colliders. It could just be that the colliders are wrong. And I should move the collider up a bit. Let's see. Oh my god, I hate film search, man. $20 by $20. Yeah, these are wrong. It needs to be minus 14 or 16. Let's test 16. It's too high. Why does it not change? Huh? Did it change? I feel like this collider is not changing. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I'm changing the colliders at the bottom here. Yep. There we go. That's a bit better. I think minus 12 is too much though. I think it's gotta be -10. It has to be -10, I think. And then it's the height of the collider is gonna be 22. Let's see how that looks. Okay. That's a bit better, but the height of the collider should be 24. All right, let's do that. It needs to be done properly, right? Good. Then this one here. The weapon distance is close.
Master M. The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
True. I think I want to make him thinner. I want to do 2. I want this to be 18. Because the heroes are thinner now. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing right now is... And by the way, sorry. Yes, and your audio is crazy good. I'm also trying to do social media. What type of setup do you use? Like, is it OBS? To Twitch, to YouTube? Yes. I use a microphone. And these are the filters on the microphone. And this plugin here I had to buy. That's noise reduction. Daily microphone question, yeah. That's what it is. Hope that helps. Yo, Marcus, get the 7 SMB. Thank you very much for 10 Hong Kong dollars. Cakez is a man of focus. He does not even see the chat when he's focused. I saw him killing a bug with a fucking pencil once. Yeah, okay. Anyways. TMYZ, thank you very much for following. Can I just leave one thought? I think the falling leaves in the skill tree forest are spinning too fast. Thank you. I mean, I'll think about that when I have some time. I appreciate the feedback though. Okay, looks good. This might be a bit high. A bit far away. So for both. There we go. Okay, so now we can do some... I do not want to waste too much time. Now we can do some coding, some testing. Basically what I want to do is I want to play the game and look at how the animations feel and stuff like that. And then just make a comparison. Let's just see how that looks. Okay, so some stuff does not work. The offsets here. Okay, so the offsets are wrong. Which I thought would happen. Let me see. Yeah, because the get armor offset basically has to do if I'm flipping X, an armor offset dot X is armor offset dot X, but minus. That's what was missing. Then we should be good. Good morning, Cakez. How goes the ferry rebrand? We're done, basically. Let's see. Okay, now it looks good. So now the items are connecting to the heroes. Yeah, and I just think that the animations and stuff, it just looks better than on the oranges. It's static. What did I do now? Which sprite are we talking about? Ranger, Tangy, Ranger attack, frame offsets. Ah, I see. When I'm doing the swap, I need to clamp the animation index to the sprite's maximum index, otherwise I'm reaching out of bounds. Okay. So essentially, where is it? Huh? Don't I set the huh? Ah. There we go. If I don't do this, then I'm basically indexing. Basically, I have an attack animation on the ferries that has like 6 to 9 frames. And I could be, right now, I could be in animation index 9 at the last frame. And then I'm swapping to the tangerines, which only have 1 frame. Then I'm taking the animation and I'm indexing into the 9th frame, which doesn't exist. So I need to make sure that I clamp this animation index when I swap. Otherwise, I get this index out of bounds thing. Okay, now I can swap without issues. So yeah, now you guys can decide. I can slow it down a little bit. But like some of these items, they look really nice. Like, yeah, I need to remove the hairs on this, but looks nice. Oh my god. That looks good. Holy. Uh-oh. The offset is wrong on this guy. I need to change the offsets. Maybe it's not minus, but plus. I think I changed the offsets. Wait. At least the X offsets. Chibi. Defender. Attack. All of these need to be minus. There was a lot of work yesterday, by the way. Drawing the animation first and then changing these. The helm looks weird. The helms look weird. The others with the helm look weird? Really? You think? Hey, why is it not... Maybe I need to update the animation one more time? Can you just piss off for a second? They work. Do you work here too? If I put you here... Should work, right? Yeah. So your animation works. So you're correct. I have some X and Y issues here with the animation. I think this moves down too much. I think I forgot to update the animation for this guy. Alright, so I have to change these frames again, which is a bit annoying. Did I not change that guy? Where is it? How do you achieve hot reload cakes? Can I see the game state doesn't change after changing code? I can see the game state doesn't change after changing code. Do exclamation mark hot reload. I have a tutorial on that. No, without the underscore. Oh. 1 second. Thank you. Sure, bro. Let's see. Chibi Defender. Is that the actual frames? Need to check. So that looks like the frame. Piss off. You're annoying. Think that is the frame. Yeah. Looks good. Okay, so I guess I did the freaking animations wrong. Let's see. So I have to do that again. Essentially what I need to do is go to the animation, put my cursor into the eye, and then we are moving 2 pixels to the left on the first frame. Yeah, it's already wrong. So 2 pixels to the left. Then what? It's another pixel to the left. Wait, sorry. Sorry, I'm confused now. Shit. 2 pixels to the left. 1 pixel to the left and 2 pixels down. So this is -3 and 1 pixel down. Then 1 pixel up, 1 pixel to the right. So that's -2. 0. No, that's not 0. Huh? This was 2 pixels down, right? And then this is 1 pixel down. 1, 1. So now it's -1 and 0. And then it should be 0, 0 again. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit complicated and annoying. But basically these are the X and Y coordinate offsets on how the armor needs to move when it's on the target. If I don't do that, then obviously the armor doesn't move. Looks off. Ah, much better. Yes. I like the defender, man. I really like this guy. I like him a lot, bro.
Am I so out of touch?
Up to Gaker?
No.
Schropter just subscribed.
Yo, Mr. Schropter.
Point for a whole month, it is 3.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. The long-lasting support, bro. Really appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing good. For side and laser focused? What? So, guys, what do you think? What do you think? Looks like the items also need to have noise. Let me do that real quick. New capsule drama incoming. Good job, man. Hope the game takes off so you can comfortably keep making games. I hope to do the same. Tiny Blue, I appreciate that on Gig, man. Thank you very much. Since Tangy's are replaced, then you're gonna change the currency in the game. No, I'll keep the oranges. So we have an orange tree. I don't need to change the currency. Is the name changing? No, the name would stay the same. And about the capsule art, we'll figure this out in a second. First, I need to make a comparison clip. Get noise. Does get noise reduce? Game state real time. Game state real time. This happens on the UI layer. Let's see. Right. Oh, I see this hero. We want to keep the oranges around as a background mascots. I'm not gonna do the shield. So basically, if the item is armor, basically armor. The only thing where we need on noise. Like this. Good. Hello, what's this game about? It's a tower defense game where you equip items on heroes and try to create unique builds. Am I going to keep the oranges as mascots? Well, I currently have no use for them. If I don't keep the, if I want to keep them. I mean, it really is difficult to say. Make them switch between human. Why would I do that? Why would I want to support two different versions? Why not tangerines anymore? It's an idea. That's the problem. It's an idea that's happened yesterday, where ByteUL made a clip of my game where he put basically this character in the game instead of my oranges. Where's the clip? And I was like, man, that actually looks good. Oh wow, that looks a lot better. I think I'll change that. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Make it a bit more different than the healer. You're right. Thank you very much. I'll do that. Wow. They could be the thing you're trying to protect the oranges. Thank you very much, man. Wow. Yeah, and so the clip. Where's the clip? Let me see. Now, this is me yesterday, by the way. Look how active this is. Look how active this entire screen is, because they all move. You know? They all move. Everything is just... It's just so much more active than before. Right. This is very static. And this is also something I got as feedback a lot from many people. They say, I don't like the characters, they are too static. You guys remember that feedback? And I always said, yeah, well, I don't know how to animate them. Or, like, I could animate them, but it wouldn't look good. So, like... Yeah. See, like, I could do the same animation... But I think this is just a lot easier to animate. It just is. I can animate the hair, like these tiny things, like the hair animating, you know, it just looks much better. I'm neutral about the change. Yeah, so I think I will... Actually looks quite nice. Man, it looks good. They just fit, most of them. Cats, I'm not... What are you talking about? Cats. I like the change. So... Yeah, I'm still torn, but I like this much more, man. It just looks so much more alive. This one is not implemented yet, by the way. It's not implemented yet. I need to add that in, but that's the last item. I like the change. Will you redo the game's title screen too? Yeah, the game's title screen will be removed, redone anyways. I already know how to do it. Where the fuck are the oranges? I tested out how it would look without oranges. That's the result. Didn't you spend some hundreds on the title splash logo? I did, yeah. I spent $500 on the capsule art. And I asked my mom for the money. Doesn't look that bad. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I have to pay her back, by the way, so. Did she say no? She said, I told her about the problems and she said, it's unfortunate, but sometimes happens like that. Right? It's true. Sometimes that just happens. Why is the player looking depressed and tired? Because she's lazy. Because she's a single mom and the kids won't shut up. You know how much work it is to have kids, but she has like hundreds of them. Okay, bro. Shade 11, if I make it an ability, I need to support 2 armor pieces. Every time I add 1 armor piece, I need to draw 2 times. You know how much work that is? Just to have an option. That just doesn't work, man. It doesn't add anything to the game if I can switch between these and this. Like, it doesn't add anything. Really, it does not. It is a skin. Maybe I shouldn't do that too much. Whoops. I'm going to add more armor pieces, of course, especially in the last week. There will be more armor, and even post-release. Like, that's the one thing that the game needs the most. It's polished enough, for the most part. There are some maps are a little bit easy, and some other maps are a bit difficult. The balance always will need some work, but for the most part, yeah. No, this doesn't add anything to the game if I support the old oranges. It does nothing. It's a skin. Fuck you all. I know why this happens. This here. It's to be here. And then this won't happen anymore. It's just a tiny bit more motion. I like that. That looks nice. Oh, someone asked me, like, I'm seeing their question right now. Someone asked me how much my YouTube streams earn. It's like $10 or something. Let me see. I could check if you want to, if you're interested in that. Did he die? Did you not heal him, lady? Why are you not healing, lady? Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make a clip when there's a bit more action. 10 euros per day. Oh, let's see. I don't think it's 10 euros per day. This is not updated. Let's do 16 days. Maybe it's updated. So this is not ad revenue though. Yeah, ad revenue was $3 only, but it's a somewhat shorter stream. Memberships and this stuff was the most. So not really bad, but I guess I could go to live streams, right? We could look at some. It's like some live streams do better than others, right? So you can't really say this is how much you earn. That's not how it works, but we can click on the last. Hey, I had like 9 seconds. Okay, whatever. Like these were popping off as well, so these are outliers. I'd rather take more. I'd rather take, like it's not always the same, you know. This is $7. This was $15, but there was 7 hours, man. And most of it was watch page ads, yeah. This one was 12. I don't know, let's say between 5 and 10 or 15. This was also 6 hours though, right? So yeah, it depends. No, I made the sprites myself. I didn't pay an artist for the sprites. Imagine paying artists and then waiting 10 days. No, no, no. He's dead. Why? Alright, so we're gonna make a clip now. And then you guys can decide what you like more. Do I record it or do I think recording an MP4 is better. I thought it was a meme. It's not a meme, no. I don't meme. Yo, Augustus, thank you very much for becoming a big supporter. What's with the Z fighting here? Oh, you mean to the right? Or where's the Z fighting happening? Bowstring of the... Oh, you mean this here? Because... You mean in the hero list? It's not updated yet. It's not updated yet. Like, it's transparency issues. They are on the same layers. It doesn't matter. That'll change in a sec. I will do... I mean, I guess I should... To do the clip properly, I should probably also update this list here, right? I want to make a recording for Reddit. And then update the list properly so that fairies show up properly. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, I hate the search of Vim and Visual Studio Code. They all suck. Vim sucks and this sucks. All right. Hero list. So here's the important part. We need to update the hero visuals and draw the hero. Draw hero and aggro indicator. Here it is. Place hero. Here. So I think that's what we need to do. That would be the first change. Okay, nice. Now, obviously, we have an issue because they are a little bit too high in the list. Push the hero down a bit. Eh? Fairies. Okay. Anyways. Good. And then also... What? Point or F, retard? Oh my god. Goodness. Sorry. Apologize. Got a little heated there. Yeah. And then the last thing is if hero.wing hero data.wing wings, then draw entity wing. Oh my god, Vim. Sorry. Apologize. Yoink. Const. Auto. draw wings. Const is equals an inline function right now, which takes in a const entity reference hero entity. I guess we'll put all of that shit in here. And then if it's not dead, then we need to get the sprite. Const sprite. Sprite is, what sprite do we have here? Which sprite are we talking about here? That's gotta be the animation sprite, right? Entity sprite ID. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, so now that draws this stuff, and then we just say draw wings. Goodbye. One sec. I forgot the name of the function that I just made. I forgot the name of the function. Shit. What was the function name? It was update hero visuals or something? Yes. Huh? Are you retarded? Oh my god! Sorry, apologize. Draw wings. So, sorry. I did not copy anything else, and it told me that it didn't have anything to paste. I wanted to paste the draw hero, the draw wings. There we go. Okay, so draw wings is literally on top. Here. Draw entity. Fine. Good. And then hero list. Draw hero. Draw items. Ah, my god, sorry. Draw wings. Hero data. There we go. Finally, we're done. Or not. Where are the wings? Where are the wings? I don't think that helps. I don't think that helps. Because it's not drawing it on the UI stack. Maybe this? No! Oh, like this. Maybe that helps. Render options gotta be... sorry. Okay, just gotta get the... Oh! What happened? Were the wings there for a second? Damn it. So they're not. I just wanna test. This would be... Let's get UI get layer first. Flip X doesn't happen here, but UI. Okay, let's see. Please show me the wings. Please, 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 please. The wings don't show up. Why? Okay, so where's the fucking where's the sliced menu? Piss off. Do the wings even show up? Oh my god, is it World UI? World to UI? Wait, it might be that. Ah, render position could be the problem. They might all be here. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Maybe for the voting use straw poll so people cannot see the results. To 50-50 it and only can vote for what they prefer. Actually a good idea. Yo, my man, thank you very much for 100. Not sure what that is. Supporting your journey as an Indian for myself, mate. You happen to be closer to the day we dream of day and night. I wish your game gets you everything you wish. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very generous too. It's not animating it because it takes the game time. Game's time is currently frozen. What if I do step debugging? Oh, they are animated, but they're flickering. Yeah, that's fine, guys. They're flickering. Working on this. So we'll do hero data.layer. I'm just gonna hard code this here, doesn't matter. It's easier to hard code this than to try to use a generic function. And then have to supply like some weird ass layer. Okay, so that's now working. No longer flickers. Now the weapons still flicker. And the way we do that is very simple. We get rid of the UI option here. Then that shouldn't happen anymore. Good. Now it's actually correctly layered. Nice. And then we can get back the thing here. The background, the sliced menu. And we can toggle, I hope. Oh. Good stuff. Now I can switch. Chat. Do I make the change for the ranger real quick? That got suggested on Discord. This one? Looks really good. And it doesn't require me to do a lot of work. You know what this reminds me of? Akali. Hire him, pay him with worn socks. I actually tossed the sock away because it had another hole. Yeah, like a big one. God damn, bro. Okay, well, I'm gonna use that as inspiration. Copy image. Thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Chibi Archer. This is the Archer. We need to get
Am I so
here.
out of touch? No.
Gornick7 just subscribed. I liked the oranges, but I wish you good luck, my man. You got this. We'll buy the game on release anyways.
Wow, what a nice man. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate it a lot, bro. I can... You know why I like this dono so much? The subscription so much? Thank you very much for subscribing, of course. But you know why I like this so much? It's because you do understand what I'm trying to do, right? It's not that I have sit here all this time saying like, oh, fuck you guys, you're wrong and stuff like... I do that, yes. But I have been trying to improve the game all the time. And I have never really found a good solution up until now. And so I can totally understand that you do like the oranges, but that you understand also my reasoning behind this, of trying this, right? So I appreciate that a lot, man. I really do. It means a lot to me. Great. I don't think anyone disagrees with your reasoning. Let's see here. So you put a green belt on her. You have like a nice wooden color that I don't have. Let's see. Let's start with the normal. Which one did you use here? Which frame is that? Difficult to say. Is it this frame? Wait, so you did... Let's make the mask first. You set it here. Then you put a pixel here. Put a pixel here. Put 2 pixels here. Put a pixel here and another pixel here. Then you took a darker green. Let me use blue for now, so I can just separate those. Like this. So that's your thing. And then you put an outline on it. Wait. Now I'm confused. That's where I was wrong. Okay, nice. Thank you. Yeah, that was difficult to do. This Poseidon guy is pissing me off, man. Gay Carney. Chat is a right to like the change. the cats instead of fairies. Or you can't draw cat sprites. Ha ha ha. I guess he's making fun of me. It's fine. Okay. It's this not Randy joke. This whatever that's called, right? The Danny Dev joke. I get it. Ha ha. Funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Sorry. I apologize. Guys, I've been not sleeping very much, okay? I'm sorry. Copy. Shift N. We call this mask Akali. Nice. First frame. I love that. Yeah, that will need to move up there. Oh yeah, I love pixel art. Oh my god, she looks amazing. Thank you. You know, I spent so much time on this animation, by the way. Like, I spent a lot of time on that. Pixel fucking Pro. Static pause. After selling my game in 2019, they wanted me to tax me 100% of my game's revenue. This country is dog shit insane. With income and business tax, it was about 45% per year. 4.5%. So I had to pay that and then for 2020 in advance, same amount. Then they demanded Umsatzsteuer as well, which would have been 100%. Had to prove with my tax advisor that I already paid VAT on all sales in Steam Valve. How? Tax advance? This is retarded. How? Guys, so I'm going to make the money of my game. It's going to go to my bank account. And we're just gonna move somewhere where they can't get us, right? Why is it mask? Why is it not mask? It's always some color, man. Stop. It's annoying. Hello, Thornity, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Mr. Cakes, what will happen with the oranges in the capsule art? Yeah. I'll have to see. Huh? Huh? Stupid? Give me 1 second. Let me focus on this. Don't know what it is with pixel art, but it's actually hard to focus. Okay. Just gotta fix the shadings. Okay, oh, wait. Okay, we got it. So here's to... What's this? Clip doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for me either, yeah. What will I do with the capsule art if I do this change? So two options. Option number one is I will remove, and that's something I can do right now. I will remove all the oranges from the capsule art and just show Tangy. That is the fastest and easiest option. Option number two is I find someone that would turn these characters into the same art style for my capsule art for $100. And that would happen over the next couple of days. You know. And yeah. Those are the two options. Yeah, I will ask my mom for the money. Like, I'm not gonna ask you guys. I already feel bad enough for the stupid... for the freaking donation goal I still have on. So I'll ask my mom. She could lend me stuff. And yeah. If we can't get it, then it'll just be Tangy in the capsule. And once the game's out, and if the game does well when it is out, I will update the capsule with money from the game. Or draw it myself. That's what I will do. The biggest one will be the new trailer and screenshots on Steam. I will most likely do a new trailer that is in Jonas Tyrola style. Where I only do a little bit of zoom in and out and I cut every 2 to 3 seconds to a new thing and I explain what the game is about. That's what I'll try to do. I'll write the script for that in a second. Alright, thank you very much. Now we have the Ranger. Let's see. Oh, that looks a lot better. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Huh? Oh, I see. The wings need to be drawn on the UI. I think. Wait, let me see. Honestly, this looks so much better. The whole redesign. Hey, glad you like it. I know it's a bad thing to do. And I want to ask you. Why did you not want to tell yesterday if you like the change or not? If you think it's a good idea or not? I'm curious. Were you afraid that I'd be mad? I will give you $100 if you give me a Steam key of the official game when it comes out. I think that's a fair trade. I can give you a Steam key, but I do not have anyone yet, so you should hold on to your $100. I don't know anyone. That will be the biggest, the one, yeah. Why fairies cakes? I can remove the wings and then they are just chibis. But the design of the characters works very well in the game. That's why I use it. I use this design because it works. The design works. The scale of the characters And yeah, it just works. Whether they have wings or not, I don't think that does anything. Like, they could have no wings. Would literally be the same. I love how she moves with the thing, man. What is the alien sound? That's the barrier sound. Barrier being hit. I'm drawing the wings. Is it world to UI? Is this world to UI? Don't think it is. Now they are here. But they work when I'm placing. A bit, I guess. They are much bigger. Have to figure out what the problem is. Why are the wings in the wrong location? They definitely, let me see, do they scale properly? No, they are not. They don't. What if I do unlit? Would that work? Place hero. So this is the thing that makes it difficult to understand. Smoke particles, draw sprite. Hero data position. UI get layer. Display the range indicator. Wait. Hero position. Here it is. So it takes the world position of the mouse and assigns that. I don't get it. It sets the render options to 0. Ah, okay, so it draws it on the UI, then it sets the render options to 0. And when it draws the idle sprite, it needs to do the rendering option here. And then we win. I think that's it. Do you have hotcode reloading? Yeah. Let's test. Ah, yes! Perfect. Okay, now we can make a clip. Basically, the clip will be the following. Let's kill those. Good. We'll start here with the enemies approaching, and I will swap between oranges and heroes, right? And then I will do basically the same clip. And, well, make a Reddit post. Ask what people think, what they like more. Fairy or not, doesn't matter. I can remove the wings. The wings don't really do much. Like, they just look cool. What are you going to do based on what people like, Cakes? Nothing. Because Reddit is retarded. Being completely honest here. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Why waste time? Marketing in a way. Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! I'm hungry, chat. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Do we have something to eat? Man. Guess I'll eat a banana. I need to make some food, man. Did we lose some? No, we won. Okay, good. I like the little circle particles in front of the camera. Should I quickly add the Splinter Cell goggles, guys? Then make a clip. Hello, name codes. Good morning. Did I see that correctly? Chat keeps scrolling. Fuck, man. Maybe not. Maybe someone else. Why did I not do this? Because it doesn't fit. This does not fit. It's generic. This does not fit. I told you guys. ByteUL's clip was the first clip that made me go, that could actually work. I did not find a good solution, nor have I ever seen a good solution up until ByteUL's clip. Which clip? I'll show you. Thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate that, bro. You're a genius. I see you, chat. This is the clip that made me change or consider changing my game. Where is it? Goodness, it's very high up. This right here, add waifus. ByteUL showed me a clip with this and I was like, This could actually work. He drew them cuter. I'm not gonna change the portal, mate. Thank you, Valigo. I appreciate it. Yeah, he drew them cuter, I know, you guys. But the problem is they have arms there too. But yeah, they do look cuter. Could be the eyes. I tried these eyes, but they didn't work for me. I'll show you guys. I don't know. It's not really like she... Like, I need to change her. Like, she has this massive... Like, you can land a plane on that thing. Like, holy cow. Like, I don't know how to change that. But I gotta do something about this. But... I think it's fine. Yeah, so basically... I tried that. That did not go so well. Anyways, I will still have time to change eyes. Eyes are something that can be done literally like poof, right? But good enough. But yes, you guys are right that whoops, hello Kaios Dev. Hello there, my man. Anyways, good enough. This is the clip where I was like, this could actually work. And I was like, yeah. I think the reason why it works, guys, is this here. So well. Not bad, actually. I don't hate it. How many frames did I draw? Holy. Looks amazing now. Thank you, man. Game changed a lot, yeah. I don't know, man. I think this game is like 10 different games in a game, bro. I made all the but this is what Backpack Battles guys did too, right? Until they hit gold with their Backpack Battles game. Before they made Backpack Battles, they made so many different. They made one big game that failed for them. Look, it looks a bit better now, but yeah. The eyes could be cuter, you're right. But... And she needs, like, oh my god, like... Yeah, I'll definitely have to... I have to do something about the hair. Like, for sure. I'm so sorry, lady. That was not my intention. Yeah, we'll see. But I'll do this like off stream when it's like when I have time and stuff like that. We have 3 new characters, yeah, 3 new skins essentially. Why does she blink here? She's aiming a ball. That's why. You missed one? Did I? I don't think I did. I was about to go to the Chibi Archer. Just update the legs individually here. And yeah, it's also thanks to just keep thanks to me continuously drawing pixel art, I've gotten much better, and I'm now able to create these characters that I wasn't able to create before. So maybe now, when I make a new game, maybe I decide to make a booba game or something. Maybe I can do that, right? There we go. Okay, just wanted to update this in the A-Sprite file too, because having changes here in the Atlas and not in the A-Sprite file is a bit annoying. Since you're ditching the oranges, can I yoink that concept? I guess. The last one. This one, no, like she is, the last one, like, you can't see, but like you only see the boots. Recreate the sponsored game in pixel art. No, these will not have boobs. Like I like no. You missed. I didn't miss one. Stop saying that. I didn't miss anything. So good. The boots is now gray. It's a kid's game, guys. Yeah, it's somewhat of a kid's game, guys. Can't change that now. Anyway, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, needed to just add one more item and we're good to go. Then we make a clip for Reddit. And the reason why well, it's kind of funny, but it's true. I will not listen to Reddit is simply because most people on Reddit are lazy and they see one post. They read the post and they don't form their own opinion, but they just form the opinion of the post. And therefore, it's like an echo chamber in a way. Where one post that goes to the top just... yeah. Holy cow, that looks so bad. Think that looks good. What do you guys think? Good enough? What am I? Okay. Good stuff. Are you even listening to yourself, Enix? How long did that take? 2 minutes? 2 minutes? You're complaining? She looks like Master E, that's the point, yeah. I want that, because now I can do this. Ha 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 ha! Damn! Ha ha ha! Looks nice! Hey. Uh-oh, I need some more archers. Wait, where's my Tangy? You get this weapon. Okay, so let's get a good clip going. I should probably use a different armor piece here. Oh, yeah. That's a nice thing. Which? Item slot is armor and we are doing fairies. If item slot is armor, item slot is shield, offhand. I mean, I want the shields to move further down, but the rest is fine. Let's see all. Yeah, the shields work for these, but they don't work for these. So, okay, let's see. Item. If item dot. Wait, item. Huh? The item. Data. Shield. Dot. What do we have? How do I know it's a shield? It's just an offhand, right? Wait. Just type shield. It's type. See, I knew it. Item data dot type is item shield.
Am I so out of touch?
And we are doing fairies, then the armor offset.
Durstable just subscribed.
I want to move the shield just a little bit further down, like 2 pixels. I want to be this specific with this code, even though it's not good code, so that the comparison is properly done. Yeah. So, like, it looks like it fits,
Am I so out
right?
of touch? No.
Now underscore Conhasido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Okay. Yo, Moment, der Stummel. Der Stummel, Moment, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that with Twitch Prime and for following. And now, thank you very much for gifting us up to Amaranth. Okay, so I think we're good now. Now we just need a batch of enemies to approach us. Do I have some more cool looking weapons? Like maybe you take a crossbow. And you get this bow. And then I actually already have that bow. Oh, I'm gonna give you this shield. And then you get this shield. And I want a better weapon. Ooh, a knight's helmet. But I think I want to do that for now. Actually, I'm gonna do this. It's a bit better. Looks beautiful. I'm glad you like it, bro. Match. What I want right now is... Oh, look at the range at the bottom. That looks amazing. Ooh. I like the art style a lot. Oh, she looks like a witch. I want a good weapon, a sword, man. Give me a sword. A big sword. Oh my god. Give me a big sword. Steel sword. Burning sword. Burning sword. He's getting the burning sword. Nice. Okay. Clip incoming. 20 seconds with the 20 seconds with the swarm. I'll put Tangy at the top. Put a save point here. And I will stop recording so that I can create a clip in a second. Okay. I think this is a good... Oh god. Can these go away? Okay, we will take this. Start. Maybe I wait for the boss. Nah, it's fine. It's supposed to be a comparison clip. Okay, and of course I level up every time. How about this? I'll wait for the boss to get there. Because I hate when I get the fucking... I hate this, you know? I really do. I hate when I get the pop-up level up when I'm trying to make a recording. Because then it's like the entire recording is freaking... Okay, wait. Let me sell some items. Yeah, so basically get this. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Maybe it's just too much action going on. Is this too much action, guys? I think there's too much going on, yeah. I think that's the issue. You can't really see the units. It's round 30. Guys, I'll do it again. I'm sorry. I'll do it again. You can hate me. It's fine. Okay, that looks good enough. She's gonna get this. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Okay, keep it simple, right? No, if the clip starts at max intensity, you don't really know what's going on. The numbers don't matter. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't show the numbers either, but I think it's part of it. It makes the numbers look good. So keep them. But yeah. You're gonna get a quiver. Ooh. Nicer. I want a different bow though. Your bow sucks. A crossbow would be nice. How about this? Okay, I think that's it. Or do I want... Ooh, nice. They have much more character, guys, than before. I'm sorry. But she looks like a witch that is about to burn everything. She looks like a cutthroat. She needs a bit more oomph, right? He looks like this awesome defender. Hero guy, so... I want to know their opinion, but the problem with Reddit is that you cannot listen to the first post because oftentimes people are lazy and just choose the opinion of the first post and then upvote it and don't read the rest. So they don't actually give you their own opinion, most people. Is there a crit only option? You can turn off the damage numbers if you want to. I'm just trying to get some more beefy enemies to have a little bit more fight that I need to do than what I have here. Maybe I use a different helmet for her. Oh, the Santa head is also in the wrong location, it looks like. Which is fine, we can change that. Let's check. Eight pixels down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't work now. That's a bit annoying. It's a great game for solo dev, in my opinion. Thank you. Fuck Cakez and fuck you, man. Maybe a different helmet? That looks okay. How does that look? That's a bit too high, then it does have another offset too. What's it called again? Not the Shelmet. I'm missing the last helm. What is it called again? Bearer helmet. That's odd. Because I made it so that it fits. Weird. Give me a sec. Does it fit? It does not fit. Why? Weird. I made it fit though. What is this? Where's this coming from? Hello. Huh? There's definitely a dot here. Nani? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Huh? So the helmet is too far down? Wait, oh no, wait, the bearer helmet. Weird, I thought it fit. Yeah, I made it fit like this. Why is it off? That's so odd. Huh? Ah. Here is the problem. I had a typing error. It was 2 pixels, yeah. Yeah, it looks amazing. Also creating game like old school Warblade. All I do is use other people's arts. Thanks to the great itch.io library. Yeah, itch.io is great to get assets. I also have a lot of assets from itch. I try to do everything myself, but there are enemies and bosses that I take from itch. Okay, good. I just need to get stronger enemies, guys. They die too fast, which these never attack, which is a bit boring. Okay, so you go straight for a release instead of a demo and let the community give you feedback on all the changes? I will do playtests, private playtests, but I'm not going to do a public demo, no. I said before that it's a mistake, I think. It will kill the hype for the game because most people will already have played a free demo. And yes, I'm looking for feedback. I already got some feedback. Some people have already given me feedback. Love the new sword of the warrior. In the video posted in Discord, it was a long sword. Oh yeah, that sword was awesome there. Okay, the enemies are starting to get stronger, and of course we're getting the... Okay, they're starting to get strong enough to kill me. Or to get close. Been following you for a while. Excited for the game release, but I must have... Mr. Storiak, did you quit your day job? Gay job. No, I did not, but my boss is over 70 years old, and so he decided to stop the company. So I've been working hard on my game to make it as good a success as possible. And I'm releasing it in 2 weeks. Hoping that I will have enough to support myself and my family for like a year would be nice. Couple of months at the minimum, I'm hoping. But you never know. Okay, once this is over, we can finally do a clip. Okay, so perfect. Of course, she levels up now. Is this good enough? Let's see. Can we record this? They died too fast. Still died too fast, around 22. Okay, more. I think this is it. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do a recording. Oh my god, this fucking level up effect is pissing me off. Can you stop gaining XP? I hate that. Return. Fuck you. Every fucking time, man. I'm trying to make a clip and she has to level up. Piss off, lady. You're not getting any clips now. Any freaking goddamn it. Okay. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the boss. Try to make another clip there too. I think that was a good clip. I like that. Okay, so now we have the first clip. We're going to do the same with the oranges. Man, it looks so much worse. God damn. I'm used to the other stuff now. Oh my god, I'm retarded. I forgot to turn off my camera. And the chat. I'm gonna stop recording. I'm gonna do it again. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna do an actual recording. Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is the... Gonna ban this guy. I will ban this guy. Goodbye. You're lucky. Like, shut up, chat. Where's this asshole? Here we go. See you in 30 minutes, pussy. Fucking asshole. I'm trying to make a clip here. Can you stop? Okay, one more time. You know what? I'm gonna redo it without the freaking cursor. I think it's a mistake to have the fire on her. Music is on, doesn't matter. I have every single audio lane separated. I think it's a mistake to have the fire, guys. Sorry, but the fire is pissing me off. I'll give her the poison. Oh, much better. Piss off with the fire. I can't see anything on the ground. Makes it hard to make a recording. So, now. Oh, yeah. I can see much better now what actually happens, man. Fuck. It's just... There's some paid skins. I'm trying to make a recording, bro. It's not functioning properly. I'm just fucking up the entire time. Like, one fuck up after another. This is why I hate... This is why I hate marketing, guys. Or I hate making clips of my game. Because I always fuck up every time! Every time, bro! Sorry. I just needed to let that go. No, you are stupid. Not me. You. Do you understand me? Is it now in the better position? Oh man. Okay. One more time. Good stuff. Like it. One more time. I use DirectX 11. It shows me the boss even though the boss is so far away. I don't understand. Like the boss is waiting on something. So odd. Okay. Oranges. Comparison. Chat. If I go into OBS in 30 seconds once this clip is done and OBS does not show me that I'm recording, my computer's history. I'm telling you. Damn, I smashed that. Good. Stop recording. We're going to create an MP4 file out of this now and post it to Reddit. But I'm pretty sure I'm dead set on making these Tangis work. Because they just look so good. I need to work on some of their eyes. I won't change the defender. I will most likely rework her face. But I love it. Really good. Let's turn the stream on. I'm back. Going to make a clip now. And then we're going to look at Jonas Tyrola and make a new trailer. With the trailer that we're making, we can also create GIFs. Because Steam likes MP4 files more than GIFs. Love the new design, Cakes? Oh, you like it? That's great. The eyes of the healer, yeah. Chain doesn't work correctly. It comes from the mouth of the character. Looks mega boring. Shut up. Fuck you. You love cakes, my man. Super cool. I appreciate that. Chibis clearly win, but the oranges look funny with the faces. I guess they do, yeah. Added chibi that spawns oranges. Yeah, after the release of the game. I can't do it now. It's too much work. The reason why I could do this change, because I knew the work was doable. I just had to stay up till 5 AM, draw all of the animations, make them work, put them in the game, make the drawing order work, and stuff like that. Now it just works. The oranges maybe make the art unique, but they, like, comparatively, they don't look as good. And unfortunately, it's the first impression that most people see of the game, and they say if they like it or not. Cakes, are you also going to release the game on Good Old Games too? I hate paying for things I never own. I'll try, but maybe not on the same day, man. I'm trying to get the release date of Steam going first. I hope you can understand. She's not reaching, or you... Oh, she's not healing. Man, she's healing a lot. Yeah, guys, we have quite a few female characters in the game. I get it. It is how it is, okay? It just happened to be that way. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community, Mr. Shintai. Appreciate that, man. Replace the gravestones with wisps? No, I have a better idea by Jewel. I'm going to remove the Changi below the gravestone, and I'm going to make a skull float to the bottom that bounces off the earth and rolls to the side.
No.
Shintai for his gifting 1 sub to the community.
God, I'm doing no damage because I didn't level up Tangi.
What the fuck?
Needs more color variety. The color variety will come from different maps. Because more than one means I have different maps. Anyways, let's not get distracted too much. We have this here. This is the trailer. Then I think we could just use the trailer's timeline for more stuff. So let's see, recordings. Today is the 23rd. chat. Why do I do these things to myself? Tangy TD oranges versus chibis. Oh, I pressed Control V, man. Where's my video? Why do I fat finger all the time? Did I undo? Did I literally undo? Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate this. Today is the 23rd of February. Where's my video? Where's my video? Bro, I can't, man. I fucking can't! Bro, I can't find the file! Oh my god, I hate this. My 7-minute recording is
Master,
gone. I can't believe
The
it.
calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
I just can't. I can't. I cannot. Did you do Control X? Do a Control V? Bro, I can't, man. I just can't. It's here? No. I'm so tired of this, man. My recording is gone. Oh, bro, I just cannot. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I cannot believe it. Sword! I'm being defeated by a recording on my computer. I'm not downloading the VOD because it has worse quality.
Someone putting his dick
Oh
in
my
water?
god,
What is this?
Windows.
What the fuck?
I pressed some fucking...
Master,
I pressed some fucking key combination, man.
The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
The 7-minute recording is gone. Bro, can you believe that? This is ridiculous. I just cannot. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Piss off! Fucking, I'm so tired of this. I am so tired of this. How long is the recording? How big? 500, okay. I have been defeated by a recording. By a recording. How can you... Guys, explain to me. How can you click buttons on this location and somehow delete the file? How did I delete this file? How? How can I press some buttons here that deletes the file in Control D? Control D deletes file. Control X does not delete. It just cuts. Control D deletes a file. Control X delete. I did not click delete on the other side. I have fat fingered with my left hand. It's only one hand. I can only fat finger. Control D. Aha! But I pressed undo. So it is Control D. Okay. So I must have clicked Control D. I changed something here with the position. There we go. Okay, so this part. We need to make the clip short enough. Control D in Unity is duplicate. I'm eating flips now, okay? I'm getting fat, I don't care. I'm eating this with a spoon to not get my hands dirty. 5 head. Yeah. Because I hate getting my hands dirty. I want them on my keyboard. It's good. These are flips. They are not chips. Smart, yeah? Jonas Tyrula did not talk about Tangy TD, but I'm gonna check the clip anyways and then ban you. Ja. Alles klar. Inex. See you in 10 minutes. Asshole. You are gonna poop weird? I don't care. I need this right now. Hau weg die Scheiße, ja. Cakez, you're this guy when using computers, or should I ban you too? Let's see. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why don't you have a backup, bro? Why don't I have a backup of my recordings? Let me show you. Because my PC is almost full! I have some of the recordings. These are just recordings. This too. I have way too many. I need to delete them all. But some of them have really good clips and videos in them. Look, 20, 25, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So many. Where do I have to start when I take a break? 2025. It goes back to May. My clips go back to May, so I have to like almost do an entire year of recordings. You need to transcode them to AV1. No, I just need to finish my game. I'm not going to delete them. That would mean that the entire last year almost, everything I did on stream was wasted. I will not do that. I want to internalize that to YouTube. It would be retarded to do anything else. Why do you need them? YouTube content, views, viewers, money, popularity. Wishlists won't matter that much when the game's out, but yeah, wishlists too. It'll be more about selling my game as well. I'm eating these. And yes, they are very delicious. I'm calming down right now because I lost my file. Guten Appetit. Thank you, Skull. Background leak. Yeah, maybe some of the videos that I made in the past and reactions that are inside the recordings no longer hold any value. But some still do. And there have also been many clips and interesting parts in the streams that I want to upload to YouTube. One clip on YouTube can do so much for you. Or TikTok. Delicious. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Rainbow will leak your location based on your room. I'm in Germany. They turn sour, yeah. It turns sour very fast. Yeah, a streamer can also play my game, yeah. But things that I can control is doing the recording stuff, right? Going through the recordings and uploading videos. Things I cannot control are other people. So I always operate under the assumption that I should be doing something that I can control. No, some reactions are in May too, AQ. I also played some games that I want to upload, indie games. The King is Watching, for example. I played that game. The Dino game, you know, where I failed catastrophically. because I didn't understand the mechanics. What about the Avidemux part? I don't know what was that? I don't care about the video size, guy. AQ. I don't even remember what that was, to be honest. I'm sorry. I cannot follow. Jack Roberts, thank you very much for following during my eating stream part. I guess you enjoy the sound of cracking these nuts. I don't have any issues with space as long as I don't keep a year-old worth of recording on my computer. The only thing that I will probably need help with, and I hope that the game will pay for it, is an editor for YouTube. But an editor that works like the editors for Asmongold and these bigger streamers, where they upload, if I do a video, sorry, if I do a stream in the future, and let's say I try to make the stream so that we can get like 3 or 4 videos from the stream, I want them to take the stream and upload the videos the same day, next day the latest. That includes like shorts. I will do all of that myself until I find one that does that, and that will work for a percentage share. The highest I've earned from YouTube in a month when I was actively doing it and still growing. Mind you, I had less than 10k subscribers at that point, I think, on YouTube. I think it was like $300, $300. And so like the projection, of course, is that it's going to grow. And I think once someone, like I'll probably be doing 50% of us, right? Because reacts and gameplay videos are not a lot of work to upload to YouTube. But it's just busy work that I could spend more time with my family if we get the YouTube channel going. The editor of Asmon is really good, yeah. I like his clips a lot. I don't really like watching the long videos, like 40 minutes is too long for me. But I like the clips. I can watch them fast, get the gist of it, and move on. Oh, by the way, have you guys played this game? Little Fighter? You guys remember this? My character is like the Little Fighter guy, in a way. Luis. Yeah, like... Yeah. Here. 3 minutes. That's okay. 40 minutes? And I like the shorts that he's doing a lot too. I made one short in a similar fashion and it's still gaining views to this day. And these shorts are really fast to do too. Like the Respect the Hustle shorts. Might not look like much, but it's still going. Really good, nice. Really good stuff. What happened to Tangies? I tested out how it would look if I add these characters and I like them more. So yeah. I ate all of it. There's my water bottle. Okay. Let's make this clip. Stress eating, yeah. Why did you build your own engine? I wanted to learn. Now I'm capable of making a game in C++. Or call it C like C++. Because I don't like C++, but yeah. Alright. So, actually not this. So I was recording a gameplay section here. I put it in DaVinci. And now the question is, do we zoom in into this part right here? Because that's the important part. Or do we keep the entire zoomed out? The entire thing zoomed out. I think I'll zoom in for the clip. Right, let's see. So basically... let's just see. I'll mute because you guys think it is broken. It's not broken. Oh, I did it again. Okay, let's see. So or we just take this part. Okay, I can't make this too long. It's too long. Like, it's supposed to be a short clip for Reddit. Okay, nice. How long is this? The first part is longer than the second part. I don't like that. How long is it? 18 seconds. Good enough. I decided not to change. I'm testing. MP4, yeah. Tangy TD trailer, oranges versus chibis. Well, what is that? Oranges versus heroes, I guess. Or fairies, whatever. Like, it is how it is. Render. Oh, my drive Tangy TD trailer. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, open file location. Let's watch this. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now I just gotta put in some text. Okay. I have text. Ah, shit, was it? Oh, wait. It's fine. Text shorts Tangy TD. Put that here. So this would be heroes. I'm just gonna post that to Reddit, see how it looks. Oranges. Or, guys, do I do the following? Wait, I'll just do 2 clips, it's fine. Let's do that. Stop. Stop. Forgot something. Where's Tangy? Is it not here? Tangy's not here. Okay. It's a bit annoying how this works. You have to move the folder in here. Now I put it in Skyrim, which I do not want. I basically have to make a new folder. Call it Tangy. Open that up. Put the Tangy songs in here. And then we have the experimental theme, which we could just do this. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I'll make it very quiet. Alright, so let's re-render this. Replace. You guys are arguing about... Okay. You do you guys. Alright. Got that. Oranges versus heroes. Listen. It's quiet, isn't it? How big is this clip, by the way? 70 megabytes. Why is it so big? Was it? Do I really have to create GIFs? That's way too large. God damn it. Hey. All right. Transform. Where's position X? Am I blind? Ah, great. No! I clicked on this at DaVinci. Okay, then it is plugins. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro, fuck off. 10 days. Anyways. Good. Oh my god, stop it! Video attributes, retime, everything, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Render again. You know what? Number 2. Because I never know what is better. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Farmer, bro. I'm trying my best here. That's the problem I have. I don't know how to showcase my game properly. Because it's not a 3D game. I can't just move around in the fucking worlds. It's a static fucking image. And the cool part is that you can have cool builds. You can't see that at a glance. This is why I hate advertising my game. Because it's so difficult. Okay? Now leave me alone. Render 1. It had a black frame at the end. I hate that. You see, no, I'm asking for Reddit's opinion on the difference. But I think I will just zoom it out. Because I like the zoomed out version more. Zoomed in is too zoomed in. Last edit to me good. Last edition, we're good. Okay, guys. $960, I think it is. We go. And then the other one moves 960 to the right. Obviously that sucks. Minus 200, then we add 200 to this, so that is 1,160. No, wait, 960 minus 200, so 760. There we go. Just gotta move further to the left. Like this much. So minus 300. And then that's be 660. Good. Text, left text. Oranges, right text, heroes. Man. Can make it longer too. No, I can't. Because of the fucking level up. I'm tired. Now I can make it a bit longer. Okay, we can make it a tiny bit longer though. That's the most we can make it though. I'm not going to tell Reddit, that's the point. I'm not going to tell Reddit. I'm not going to tell Reddit. Did this change? Did this just change here? You can't be fucking serious, you fucking moron. You're trying to fool me here, right, Da Vinci? Trying to fool me. I'll put one more thing in here, generator. Solid color. That one's very simple. It's just gonna be a bar in the middle. There we go. Do I use blue or white? I guess I'll use white because the thing is also white. There we go. Nice. I like this video the most. I'll probably post this video. The number 3. It's triggering my OCD though. 1 sec. Chat. 1 sec. I'm sorry, but it kinda has to, like, it has to be, chat. I'm sorry, but it doesn't make any other sense. Good. Ah, nice. Did you see that? Did you see how this guy just made this perfectly centered? It's the exact same image on both sides, the exact same positions. Perfectionism. Oh! Okay, stop. Stop it. Stop. Like, you can't be serious, right? Do you see this? This is Da Vinci for you. It is 1 frame short. So in this frame, the bar disappears. Render. Okay, so this is what we're gonna post to Reddit. I'm gonna ask them what they think, and I'm not going to talk about that it's 2 weeks from launch, because that will make people say no. I get that it's a bad idea, but that is not the question. The question is, in general, without the time constraint. That is the point. No oranges? Yeah, I'm probably changing to like real characters because I can animate them better and the items look much cooler on them. I just like it more too. Like, it really looks nice. Yeah, and that's why I also didn't want to post it, because of people like Shade11. Let's watch this. God. Can I just... Guys, I'm sorry, but... She looks like she's stoned, okay? This is just... She looks like a dickhead. I never want to see oranges again. All right, good. Reddit. The place I have avoided for the longest time. Participating in next fest with 25,000 wishlists. Curious how it went for others. Oh, 57,000 wishlists in 1 month and we're heading to Steam next fest. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's why I stopped reading Reddit, guys. So, destroy my game. Do we post here? Would you be so kind? Destroy my game, destroy my character. But this is not feedback, is it? Let's see, I need feedback. Indie game? Game design, game dev, indie games. Indie game dev, indie gaming, indie dev. Playtest, roguelikes, solo development. Let's see. Indie games. My games pause menu, that is all. Mining railways, check out co-op. A fun 1v1. Indie games, discussions, news, devlog, update, release, teasers, reviews. Game promotion must include an image. Okay, I can just promote the game if I want to. Can't find the 51k wishlist post. Do you need it? Super cool. I think you'll just feel bad, bro. Don't you? Good luck. It'll be 2 minutes until some Reddit moderator deletes your post. I don't think so, no. I was just curious. I always am curious too, but the stuff always repeats, man. Oh, we uploaded our Steam page. Like, for example, there was this one guy, right? Hey guys, I made my game, right? I spent so much time on marketing and it didn't go well. I wasted my time doing shorts and videos for my game. And then a big Japanese developer posted a clip on Reddit and got 4 million views. That's how I gained 5,000 wishlists. So like he totally drew the wrong conclusion. Like, yeah, so you just got lucky, I guess? Like, and then the comments in the post were like, congratulations, hey, congrats, good man. I'm like, bro, what is the point of that post? Get lucky? Okay, we'll post on indie games, indie game devs. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I'm making Overt Curve, Tilemaker, and 1 minute gameplay review, solo dev. 1 minute gameplay overview. Creating Metroidvania is finally on Steam. We are a group of people that develop games, so we are here to help others grow. I guess we'll post here, and indie gaming. I spent 8 months building, a build reverse. Best review I've had. I guess we'll post here too. Indie dev. Convention looking German game devs from Norway looking for feedback. Okay, so here's the first feedback thing. Share anything big. Okay, so post in all of these. In all of them, actually. The point was that making the videos themselves was pointless and it's better to reach out to YouTubers. Yeah, that was the point. And I don't like that point because the point says that you shouldn't do both. Like, you could try both. For him, it didn't work out, but there's so many examples of people that are doing it and it works out well for them. Okay. Let's make a post. So how do we do a post? I'm really bad at Reddit. Post. Start with solo development. Title. Which character or tower design do you like more? Oranges or heroes? Should I say fairies? I said heroes in the video, so I have to say heroes. All right, so wait, copy, because we do a video, right? Now we upload media. Wait, can I not drag and drop? How much is this, by the way? Well, 60 megabytes, not that bad. Okay, so this is uploading. Should I do another text? I'm looking to improve the appeal of my game from game. I have had oranges for the longest time, but I'm unsure it will work. So I created an alternative. Fairy Heroes. Same gameplay, just different skin. What do you think? Fat. All right. So now how do I make more posts? Do I just do this? Like, how do I cross post now? Those of you who know Reddit a lot, why is skin capitalized? Don't know. I don't think it makes a generic tower defense game because the cool part about the game is not the skin of the oranges, it's the items. The items in the massive skill tree. This right here. I don't even pay any attention to these when I play the game. Like, this is absolutely, this does nothing. Like, absolutely not. Yeah, how do I multi-post now? If I let people choose in the game, I have to support both versions, which takes too long. It's too much work. You think the post is good? Okay, do I add null exception now because he knows how to do stuff or something? Yo. How to cross post.
Hello.
I'm asking Reddit, but I have already kind of made up my decision. Like, how do I cross post, guys? Do I just copy these texts, press cross post? Does here any, does no one in chat use Reddit? Title. I'm making sure that I don't miss this though. It will ask. Okay. All right, so we'll post. Let's listen to this. Okay. It is I need to add that because it does play a role. I hate it, but I kind of have to add this. Because, yeah, banned, yeah, it might get us banned, but okay. Yeah, Tangy is the name of the hero. Tangy, orange. Name of the hero. Like this. Huh? Okay. Just if the name of the game is Tangy TD, Tangy equals orange, name of the main character, an important detail. What do you think? Okay, so that's the first post. Let's see. I want to see how cross-posting works. Did it post or not? Did it post? Oh, I see. I need a flare. Feedback? Help? Game? Meme? There's no feedback. Is it help? It's not a meme. Hashtag ad? Discussion? No, discussion is something else. I need help. I'll do a help. It's not a Unity post. Okay, so tell me to cross. So it didn't ask me for cross posting. You guys are wrong. I'll do the same. Fine. I knew it.
Hello.
Hey, little boy, how you doing? That's why I saved this. See, told you guys. Feedback. Why can I not post? Oh, because it's waiting on this. Okay, post. Click the link under the post. Click the link under the post. Which link? Which link? Where? Share? Award? Blind? No, guys. Your instructions are dumb. Share. Ah, okay. Select a community. So we just did indie dev. We just did indie dev. We need indie gaming, indie game develop, indie game devs, indie gaming. So okay. Indie game devs. Can I add more? Wait, can I only do one? I don't understand. Can I only do one? Then post and do another one? I thought I could select a list. Just one? Why cross post? I don't think I want to do that though, because then it just contains the same post. Yeah, just post. I think I should just post, guys. Yeah, this is not good because it will then contain the post inside the post, which is not what I want. Okay, I mean, I'm learning. We're learning. That's good. It's a bit more work, but it is a better result. Okay, we'll prepare. So this is to indie gaming, indie game devs. I'm just gonna try this, guys. I need to do this one time. This is spamming, I understand. But that so many people do this. I want to know how that goes. I need that feedback. And also, I'm scared to do it, right? Because I don't want to have people hate me or get banned. But I need to do it. Like, it's crossing a bridge, right? It's just learning something new and taking the feedback as to what it is. It's like making a game in C++ or whatever, right? I hope I didn't post this in indie games already, though. Let's see. So where did I post so far? So this is indie gaming. Indie game devs. This is not the post, because that was the cross post, right? Indie game devs is here. So this... It's a different logo, though. No, it's the same. So this is the post I want to do. Add flair and tags. Help, I guess. Okay, so this is indie game devs. Now I need to know where I posted already. I posted in indie game devs, indie gaming, indie dev, solo development. Okay, solo development. And indie games I have not posted yet in. I have not. Okay, then we post here too. Hiya. Ah, great. Of course. I mean, is it a promotion? Need feedback. I need feedback though. And then destroy my game doesn't really work, right? Or should I post and destroy my game too? What do you guys think? The post on Twitch would, the poll on Twitch would result in 50-50, yeah. Sure, try. You never know if you don't try. Changes are just high. Your post will just be deleted, silented, so you don't get any feedback. But let's see, cross fingers then. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. Should I post and destroy my game too? How about we do it? Oh, I see. I can't actually add. Bitte füllen Sie das Feld aus. Ja. Wait, so this is in German? But this is in English? How does that work? Reddit? Pre-release. Post on vegan, it has oranges after all. Yeah, true. Okay, so I'm gonna do a post. And then write a comment under the post with this. No. Whatever. Destroy my game. I'll write a comment. All right, so now it's time to just sit back and wait and see what people think. And while we do that, I'm gonna answer or look at some of the comments in a second. I want to look at Jonas Tyroler Thronefall, because I think he does a very good job explaining the game, and I want to take away some pointers as to how he's explaining it and how he's doing the video editing. And then I want to write a script for myself, because I need to make a new trailer. If I'm changing... if I'm really changing my oranges to these guys right here, then I certainly want to make a new trailer, and I'll be doing a gameplay to explain trailer like Jonas Tyrola. Yeah, I will do the explain trailer thing, because I think that the game that I made is complicated enough that you cannot understand it at a glance, and it's better if I explain it. And I think Jonas Tyrola does that very well. And let's see, Throne Fall trailer. Official trailer. Wait, out now. So this one is... Oh, the refresh thing, man. Why do I keep getting this? Do you guys get this? Something went wrong? I can't pause the video. I keep getting this. Why? Never had this before? I always get it. Yeah. Something went wrong while displaying this content. So I kind of have to click here.
Economy and defenses on predefined build slots. At night you try
It's
to
when I hover this bar here. And scrub. You used Cloudflare or VPN? No? No? German nerf.
This is you riding into battle. During the day you build up your economy and defenses on predefined build slots. At night you try to protect your realm at all costs.
Okay. 100% change this React component with some byte coder. Always a React issue. Let's see. So they do have 2 trailers, but the trailer that got more views... Wait, are these the only trailers? Didn't they post them? Didn't Jonas Tyrola post his own trailer? Rule of thumb to me would be that if you have to explain your game to people, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, I agree. Correct. But I can't change it. Jonas Tyrola? Oh, Grizzly Games posted it. I see. The release trailer. Calculate his word per 10 seconds. Try watching it here. My wife's calling. 1 second, chat.
This is you riding into battle. During the day you build up your economy and defenses on predefined build slots. At night you try to protect your realm at all costs. Thronefall is a minimalist strategy game about building and defending your little kingdom.
Hotkeys don't work, man. So again, listen how he speak louder. Listen how he switches the frames when he stops talking or when he's taking a breather. Listen.
At night you try to protect your realm at all costs.
Boom, Thronefall, right? With the next.
Thronefall is a minimalist strategy game about building and defending your little kingdom. Every morning your surviving buildings grant you some gold. Choose wisely how to spend it and try to strike a good balance between economy and defense. You can only construct buildings at certain locations.
This game works so well because you keep moving left and right, man. It's so fucking easy. My voice sounds sad though? No, my voice is sad, bro. It doesn't sound sad. It is sad. Already overthinking? Yeah.
I'm overthinking because my game is really hard to market, bro.
This is a good idea. No, it is. And I shut up. I'm gonna ban this guy. I hate these naysayers. Fuck you. Said 6 minutes, pussy. Fuck off.
There are often several upgrade paths to choose from that allow you to customize your strategy. Take your time to prepare for the next wave, get your units into position, battle starts once you are ready. At night, enemies attack your realm and try to destroy your castle center. If they succeed, the game is lost. But fear not, there are various ways to fend them off. Recruit a powerful army, build defense structures like arrow shooting towers, or lead the charge and ride into battle yourself.
I think the best way that what I could do is make a list of things I want to talk about and lowball it, basically freestyle it. Can't you market it as Path of Exile but TD? Does he make references to other games? Let's see.
You riding into battle. During the day you build up your economy and defenses on predefined build slots. At night you try to protect your realm at all costs. Thronefall is a minimalist strategy game about building and defending your little kingdom. Every morning your surviving buildings grant you some gold. Choose wisely how to spend it and try to strike a good balance between economy and defense.
I don't think he talks about other games.
You can only construct buildings at certain locations, but there are often several upgrade paths to choose from that allow you to customize your strategy. Take your time to prepare for the next wave, get your units into position, battle starts once you are ready. At night, enemies attack your realm and try to destroy your castle center. If they succeed, the game is lost. But fear not, there are various ways to fend them off. Recruit a powerful army, build defense structures like arrow shooting towers, or lead
I don't think I should make references to other games in my trailer.
Charge and ride into battle yourself.
Yeah.
Step by step you'll grow your realm, fighting off tougher and bigger armies as you go. After surviving all nights of a level, you unlock new weapons and perks that let you further customize your playstyle before each match. There are 10 levels in Thronefall that you unlock one after another, each offering unique enemies, build options and challenges for you. While Thronefall is
There are 8 levels in Tangy TD. This guy doesn't even have 10 levels? What?
a fairly compact experience where beating the main campaign is likely to take you around 8 to 12 hours. You can always replay levels at a
2 to 3 hours.
higher difficulty to
Oh, my wife's needs help parking. Yeah. Okay, ich laufe in 2 Minuten runter. Ja. Alles klar. Bis gleich. Fits well, let's see.
complete quests or to chase the high scores of your friends. There's also a highly replayable roguelike mode where you go up against random waves of enemies that you can play hours on end. In short, Thronefall is an intentionally reduced version of a
There's also a highly replayable endless mode where you fight progressively stronger enemies to the point of defeat that you can play for hours on end.
classical strategy game. It is very much designed to scratch that same itch, but in a more leaned back and approachable format. That's all you need to know for now. And we hope you enjoy your reign in Thronefire.
Full release. Okay. Out now. Okay. How's it going, by the way? Charts. No. Doing okay. Yeah, doing okay. Yeah, no, doing okay. Great point, Lanaria. What was a good point here? My suggestion at last. Yeah, it's clear to see this as a TD game, so the focus should be on how it's different. Make sure that list of features is not just features that is not normal in a TD. It's a list of features. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally starting with the feature that is not normal in tower defense games, which is the items, right? I'm explaining how the items work. Yeah, okay. I need to help my wife real quick. I'll start the game, I guess. That looks nice. Yeah. Okay, be right back. My wife needs help. Oh, you retard. I spot a retard. drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And it didn't do shit! What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god. It's off. I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb! Oh, cool. Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so... Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man. This is so fucking dumb. Aus. Zoe, deine Jacke aus, deine Schuhe. Komm. Hier. So. Deine Schuhe. Schuhe ausziehen, Zoe.
Beide aufmachen. Nicht da, so, komm mal her. Katze. Nein, der hat keine Katze. Nein. Zoe. Hey, stopp.
Ja. Oi. Shady 11, stop that. I'm gonna stop it. Yeah. Don't do that. Ja. Süße Maus, du.
Papa.
Das ist Papa, ja. Zoe, was magst du mehr? Das? Oder das? Hä?
Und das.
Alles da? Ja, du verstehst nicht, was ich sage, ne? Ja, okay. I guess Zoe cannot make a decision yet. Oi! Oi! Setz dich hin, Zoe. Hinsetzen. 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 Dann runter. Ja, hinsetzen. Aber nicht hinstellen.
Und dann hier mal.
Nein, nicht malen. Ich habe hier gar keine Stifte mehr. Du hast alle Stifte genommen. Du. Okay, so guys, I wanna make a list of things I wanna talk about in the trailer then. Should I make that the release trailer or gameplay trailer? What do you guys think? What type of trailer should that be? Because if this changes, then it kind of... Zoe, nein. Nein. Hier. Was? Nein. If you make all the characters female, I will buy it. That is a 10% increase. So, ich habe nicht zu malen. Musst du aus deinem Dingens holen, deinem Tisch. Da ist zu malen. Hier, nee, ich hab nichts, ich hab nur das. Hier. Aber ich habe kein Heft. Hier. Shade 11 is to blame? Oh, Bite UL is no longer mod? Oh, wait, let me change that back. Ja, mach ich sofort. Ja. Sorry about that. Hier. Da. Herz. Okay, so let's make a list.
So, komm.
Hast du Essen für sie? Nein. Ich dachte, du hast gerade Essen für sie gemacht. Sie hat schon gegessen? So. Essen. So, hier kannst du mitnehmen zu Mama.
Das ist aber meine, das soll sie nicht so machen. Was hast du gemacht?
Sorry. Hier, zu Mama. Geh mal zu Mama. Okay, so let's make a list of things. Oh, by the way, sorry. I was doing the posts on Reddit, right? I should check the comments now before we do that. Let's see. So, posts. Let's see. Let's click on every single one of the posts and see if anyone got removed. Did not get removed. Did not get removed. Did not get removed. Did not so far. None of them has been removed, which is good. Let's see how they go. Okay, so was it only 5 posts? Alright, so I'm looking for an alternative to improve the game. For it to fit your theme, then personally I choose the oranges because that also makes you stand out unique as the majority of things. Plus 1. Pour les orangeants. Dans les mains. Idée, j'ai 30. Okay, complete English. Plus einfach eine gleiche Idee würde ich für eine in der gleichen Zeit setzen, was an Obst und Gemüse cool da ist. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have that. He's saying if Yeah, I know Reddit is terrible at advice, but animate the water. Aha. I think this guy is a stream watcher. I like the heroes. Maybe you could also add more striking abilities to them. Oranges are cool. Copyright, no one ever. I'm usually a sucker for the classic RPG pace, but oranges are pretty unique. I feel the oranges are pretty unique. Heroes look better in my opinion. Use Godot. -6. I'm gonna downvote you too. -7. Minus karma, bro. Goodbye. Kinda love your look. How did you make the tiles in the segmented trees? Gotta check on my stream, bro. I'll try to answer him later tonight, I guess. I prefer the design of the oranges. Heroes don't feel to me at all. Right side looks like a single mother and has 6 kids. Why are some posts collapsed? I don't know. I like the uniqueness of the oranges, but I kind of wish the whole thing was built around oranges better, yeah, which is not. Sadly, it's not, yeah. It's clear that heroes look better, but if you introduce them, I think it'll break the story of a game where oranges defend the orange tree. If I were you, I'd try again to see if I could draw the oranges and look better. Pretty sure you'll succeed because you improved your drawing skills in the game's process. Thanks for the feedback. Heroes are easier to distinguish. Oranges definitely. Oranges look better. I'd keep the oranges if they are your theme, but fairies around as an unlockable skin. Okay. This one was the one with the most comments. Personally, I prefer the heroes because I can tell more effortlessly what each one is. However, if your game's gig is oranges or fruit, then it might be an issue. Haha. The main character is tangerine on orange. Is it the fruit? Is it just their name? I think it's fine. The oranges as a placeholder, even if you don't add them to the final game. That way you could probably save some time. Should use Godot. Okay. Animate. Okay. Good stuff. Oranges feel quirky, fun, and unique. Heroes are overused. My vote goes to the oranges. Shade 11. Heroes normally has more contrast against the background. Imagine not using Godot. Imagine being annoying. Oh wait, you don't have to. Animate the water. I like the heroes appeal more, but why those were oranges first? Because why not? Why not both? Too much work. At the moment, at least. Good. Next. Skivity. Oranges look fun and a bit creepy, but the heroes make more sense here. Seems like there's actually a huge decision to make. Would give you a whole vibe of the game. Who's target demographic though? No demographic, no target. Well, PoE. But by the looks... Animate the water. Okay. Both look the same base character with different face and clothes. Both look like the same base character with a different face and clothes. I would recommend you choose a theme. Make it very characters with it. If you want oranges, maybe it could be fruits. It'd be funnier. Orange Archer. But it's up to you. The best suggestion, I don't feel like that either option here really has the juice. Consider hiring artists. Sneaky, yeah, haha. Yeah, okay. I mean, he's right though. But I can't. I don't have the time. Heroes? But I'd like to see more variety in the characters that look like the same character wearing different clothes. Like the heroes better, can you please ask how did you make those rounded paths? Come over to my stream. They Oh my god, they are made... I don't want to self-promote, yeah, I hate that. But it's easier to explain in person. They are made using splines. You build the spline and repeat the Y coordinate of your texture along path. If that helps. Animate the water, write in your own engine for months instead of using Godot Classic. I'm looking to improve. For cakes, yep, download these guys. Only if you're able to make the oranges look better, otherwise heroes for sure. Yeah, okay. Torn between. It's 50-50. You know what this tells me, guys? It doesn't matter. Many people say oranges, but the heroes look on the outside. The heroes appeal is better. No, I'll probably ship with the heroes. You already made the decision? No, I need to do these things, Mr. Enix. Like I said before, that for me this is also learning about how to post to Reddit and do multiple posts and stuff like that. Alright, let's make a list. So, the list of things that I need to put into the trailer and talk about. Trailer talking points. Enemies, attack, and we'll order them in time, right? Items on heroes. Item combinations. Deep stat system. Crazy builds. Endless mode somewhere. Now do a straw poll for the chat vote. I don't think I need that. I did one on YouTube yesterday and it was like 50-50. It was 60-40 to the oranges. I guess I can. How do I do a straw poll? Wait. Indie games. Did I not post this? Destroy my game. Indie game devs. Indie gaming. Indie dev. Solo development. Indie games did not get posted yet. Okay. Well, now it is. Your post may break the rules. No promotion post on the guise of feedback. Just gonna post it anyways, because it's not. I need feedback. I need to put the name of the game in there. I don't even put a link. Like, sometimes you need feedback on it. Alright, okay, so, let's see. What else, guys? Moving towers. Moving towers. What else? Is that it? Are these the talking points? Did I miss something? I mean the big skill tree, right? Which would probably be here. Crazy builds, endless mode, moving towers. Like I feel like moving towers should be at the end. Roguelite aspect. Tangy. Hero Tangy. Roguelike builds. Playable character. Have you considered changing Tangy design? I was thinking about it, but I probably won't. Like, I've gotten feedback on Tangy design that she should have a wizard head. And I have a decent looking wizard head here. Let's see. I don't know yet though. Whether or not I should change it. $7K wishlist now. Wow, congratulations. Wait, let's see. Lupa. The Lupa, right? How's it going? Nice. 281 people playing. Very good stuff. I think it'll go higher. When did you hit your peak? Yesterday? At 20. Yeah, it's gonna go higher. Congratulations, bro. Very good stuff. How did you get so good at this computer artwork? The pixel art here? Practice and time. So, did I miss any points of my game? Is that it? Bosses? Bosses? Maybe Hero Tangy should be the first. And then we start with moving towers. And then items, item combinations, deep stat system, giant skill tree, crazy builds, bosses, endless mode. And enemies attack. Maybe here. Because then I introduce, say I talk about bosses. And for me, this is so much easier to do because I'm free to say what I want to say. And I can just talk myself into the trailer. I like that a lot more than writing down a script. Like when I record stuff, usually I just talk. And then while I'm talking, I notice certain things don't work and I just repeat. The first scene should be a massive battle with many effects. Well, I don't know. I don't think it should. Maybe. Yeah, I need to record the trailer today though. That's for sure. These can go away. Because I need to release the trailer today. Or record it today. And then change the material on the Steam page. So that I can send out emails tomorrow. By the way, if you guys want to support the game, this is the link to it. You can wishlist it right here. And you guys on Twitch, if you're new here. For the first scene should be a massive battle with many effects. So basically I say something like, usually I like saying the intro though. I like coding the intro in a way. So I would start like, this is Tangy TD, where massive battles take place or something like that. Where did I type this? The list here. So like I would start with something like, okay, big battle. Something like that. And then I need to somehow transition over to Hero Tangy. I'm trying to learn scripting in Lua, Roblox scripting. Hey, congratulations. That's a good starting point, man. All right, I think that's a good idea. Let's see, trailer, talking points. We need the trailer, then the Steam page, assets, and I need to remove the oranges from the capsules on Steam. Then I can send out. It's a bit annoying though, that I have to remove the oranges. And none of you guys know someone that would be willing to draw like some of the characters are made, right? For the Steam, like at least these two characters. Some guy said the oranges look like the annoying orange. He's right, fuck him. I feel like I need to lay down and like think about this and then push the rest out. Essentially. So I'm done by tomorrow. And I can move on, add more content, more items. I like the animations on the characters. It makes it feel more alive. I'm joining after a few days. Why did you change the characters? It's a test. I can change them back. In one button click. I did change them to test if the game would be more appealing to a broader audience if I did. And I think it does. What do you plan on making after this game? An incremental game. What was the game called? Like MMO something, right? How are they doing? 98? Something? No, MMO 98? How are you testing it? I'm asking people. I'm testing it myself. I'm looking how it looks, how it feels. I'm weighing over the options of what I need to do to change it. There's quite a few changes that I have to do to make it work. But I have the bulk of the changes already done. By tomorrow everything is done and I can send out the emails. Re-recording the screenshots, GIFs and trailer. I'll probably lay down for an hour. Tanken in English. Tanken halt, to recharge. And then do the rest. Doing it exhausted is not a good idea. Because I've been working literally the entire time. I need to lay down for like 1 hour or 2. And then do the rest. And by tomorrow I have the material for the other stuff. Now it's harder to see the main girl. Yeah, like the main girl could get a wizard head, like a cool looking wizard head. Right. But I don't know. Man, I made the sprite so awesome that I really only need to... No, I need to actually move this. Probably a different color. Could work. Removing her floppy hair at the top, putting it in a separate layer, just turning it off. Animating the head. Animating the head is not like, I just need to draw one good looking head and then I just animate this part here and maybe a little bit of this line. So not that much work to animate. Patu, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. So that would make her unique and stand out from the other characters, right? Because she'll have at least that. And yeah, at some point she does not stand out anymore, but you have the same problem here. Once these guys get a lot of items, she doesn't stand out anymore at all. You don't see her. Make the head bounce at the top. Yeah, okay, I could do that. Are you planning to update it actively? If it sells, yes. If it sells absolutely nothing, then I will bug fix, do small changes, but for the most part, I'll take a break. And I will probably continue to update it like a little bit, but not as active as if the game as if I would if the game sells a lot. I like the Orange Bonker. Yeah, the Orange Bonker was awesome. I could have done different orange characters, yeah. But now it's too late. Like, I will decide between these or the oranges. I'll finish the stuff for these anyways. Engineer Unknown and the Taxo, thank you very much for following. You already committed in your heads, no? 80% I still have doubts. But I guess this is always what it is, right? You always have doubts. Do they have 200 wish lists? 300, 400? It's actually quite good. After like February, within a month, 300 wish lists, commit. How's it going for them? 13 in demo, it's not bad, it's good. 16. Very nice. Just release it already, move on. So the new game will be on your own engine framework. The new game I will make in C++, but with Raylib. And we will be doing, and I'm excited to do these streams in the future. I can't wait. We will learn to do Bloom in Reddit, and I will be doing like a lot of small prototypes to test out different rendering techniques and drawing techniques, and basically build myself a very robust engine or framework out of the Raylib framework to ease the development. Like, for example, I will be coding myself a texture packer that I add a sprite into a folder, a PNG file, and it automatically gets imported into the game. The moment I press export, it automatically imports itself into the game and I can use it in the game, for example. And many other things, like for example, I want to update my sound library. I think I already have a good sound system. I want to update how like the importing of sounds is awesome already. Could do the same thing for sounds, but I think my workflow for sound effects is good enough. I just have a sound ID, I say which name the sound is, and I have a predefined folder where all the sounds are. I think that's good enough. And yeah, then I want to connect all of that to the Raylib renderer and have somewhat of an efficient renderer with decent enough control, so I can draw a lot of stuff on screen while at the same time being able to port the game to the web browser, so I can upload builds to itch.io. So I can't wait to do Bloom. That's one of the biggest ones. And then I want to do I want to do a lighting system like in Terraria with bloom and shading. Like I have different tiles, and then the further inside the tiles you get, the more darkness there is. Yeah, and so basically I want to take all of the stuff I learned from my adventures in C++ and apply that to Raylib, so that I can make games really quickly. There will always be changes that needs to be done to the engine at some point, but yeah, it's like I'm at a point where I can ship games.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Infernauca Feasting just subscribed.
Internal Coffee Stain, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Twitch Prime, bro. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Trailer, please. I will be making the trailer off stream. I won't be doing it on stream because I have to basically sit here, talk into a microphone for 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes and keep repeating the same stuff so I can say it with good pronunciation, emphasis, and clearly. So I need to rest for that. By the way, did Bite Me Games pay $500 for this capsule, or did they make this themselves? And while we are building, by the way, this engine in Raylib in the future, I really want to try out the XNA framework. And obviously, I also want to make small prototype games. It depends, right? It all depends. If the game does very well, then we will play around for a decent amount of time. If the game does not do that well, then I will try to chunk out another game real quick. They made this one themselves. Okay. Cakes, have you checked out Rockers Games Daisy Train game? He started with Raylib. Rockers Games? No. He started with Raylib. So surely, yeah, but he doesn't have a Steam link. Wait, if I remember correctly, yeah, we checked out this guy. Yeah, it does look good, but I'm sorry, I face the same issue, and so please do not take this the wrong way. But if you don't ship your games to Steam, I just cannot take. Even if it looks good, I just do not. It doesn't count for me, even if it looks good. This looks nice, yeah. But if you don't make it a commercial game, then I just don't see it as a good example of something that might be a viable. I don't see it as a good example of something you could look at when you want to make a game for Steam. Because it needs to be competing against Steam's other games. And if it doesn't, because it's not on Steam, then you can only make assumptions. That's why I like Moose Miners. Because this game is on Steam and made in Raylib. And it does have a quality that only this game has, which is an absurd amount of rendering on screen. There's a higher quality standard on Steam than on itch, yes. When you put out a game on itch, people are more forgiving if it's not that great. But on Steam, your game has to be good. So I remember this guy, and it's really cool what he's doing. Like, again, like, it does look really nice. But these are not games that are on Steam. Mixed reviews, the reason why it's mixed reviews is because people don't like the gameplay loop. It has nothing to do with lags or the game being shit in a way where it doesn't run. Like, I'm looking for this game, well, yes, mixed reviews, I'm looking for, does the game crash? Does it not work? Are there bugs? None of this is true. People just hate the gameplay loop because the guy made some dumb decisions. So he was just being a dummy. But the game functions very well. And it's competing for a player base on Steam, which, okay, it's an idle game, right? So it's a passive game, but it still has quite a lot of players comparatively to other games. Which is why it's a good example. I like this example. And we watched this guy's devlog about the game too. That's why I will be using Raylib. Because Raylib is the closest thing that comes to mind when I think about the XNA framework, which is a framework for C#. And I gotta be honest, I just hate C#, man. So I love the idea of testing out the XNA framework. I just hate C#, man. So I just want to make functions and move on, but I have to make a class and then call the class's function. It makes me mad. I have used C# out of Unity. You're wrong. I have a video on that on YouTube. First time C#. That is not true. AQ. And I had the same problem I just talked about. Anyways, yeah. What do you mean you have to create a class? Your complaints about it were Unity related? No, I was making a Twitch bot, I think, in C#. No, for real. First time C#. And I think we were making a... It's a long time ago. 2 VODs. But yeah, anyways. I might even have it. Do I have a video or whatever? It does, like, it's not a good VOD. I didn't make any progress. I was complaining the entire time. So I didn't make any progress, bro. So it's just bitching around the entire time, bro. But I still want to try out the XNA framework. Because the greatest games, in my opinion, of all time have been made in it. Like Terraria still runs on it. Amazing. And then Stardew Valley. Awesome. I love it. Like, Terraria is so amazing. Like, even more than Stardew Valley, I like Terraria more. Because it's just huge. It's huge. And it grows absolutely crazy. I love that, man. And it has so many simulations with fluid and other things. I just love that, man. Terraria, in my opinion, is the best game. Yeah, look at the lighting, guys. I want to create lighting like this in the future. So I want to create a small little prototype where I test out the different lighting systems of Terraria to improve my knowledge and add that to my repertoire of knowledge going forward. Right, and so if my game does very well, then we will spend 1 to 2 months just figuring out the different rendering techniques and things that you could do in games to make a game look like this. You should Try to use it with AOT, unsafe context pointers and malloc, and use it like C. I don't know how they use it. Like I would have to read up articles on how they made Terraria, but yeah. It would be cool to make a Terraria type game in C#. Like I'm not talking about spending months on something like that. I obviously want to make another game. But you have to realize that once I'm done with my game and I have sold it, and whether it went good or bad, I will need a break. I will need fresh air, and I can't just keep pushing on. I can make another game immediately if I have to, but I'd rather, you know, take the time, take a step back and educate myself one more time to log into something, right? Cakes, but you already have what you need to do something like that. It's about your art and shaders, not something special about XNA. Yeah, that's why I said I want to do this in Raylib. But I still want to try XNA to test it out, how it is. Maybe I learned something. They use monogame, Cakes. No, the Terraria should still be using XNA. Stardew Valley uses monogame. Which just keeps going up. It just keeps going up, man. This is crazy, bro. I do not understand this. Terraria uses FNA? Okay, wait. XNA. Terraria was originally developed using the XNA framework. Set of tools. After recent years, particular to the PC version, the engine has transitioned to FNA, which is an open source, modern, and actively maintained re-implementation of XNA. Aha! Okay, so they now use basically XNA, but it's now called FNA. They did another big update recently, yeah. I saw, like I have Quinn in my homepage and I saw him play it. That's why I know. This one here, right? Bigger and bolder. It's just more boilerplate with C#. I don't know. I was trying to use C# and I just couldn't. I don't know. So you would want to try FNA or monogame if you say you want to try out XNA. Yeah, we could do that, right? It's fine. It's basically XNA, right? C++ Neuter Terraria-like. Vitality. 1 month ago. Is the quality, can it get any worse? Hey. Hallo. Katze? Ja, du willst immer die Katze gucken, ne? Du kommst nicht wegen Papa, du kommst nur wegen der Katze. Aber du willst doch zu Papa. Papa. Ja. Papa. Ja. Hase. Hase? Katze? Katze. Katze. Ja. Katze. Katze. Ja. Busse. Hallo. Ja. That looks nice. Not gonna lie. That does look really good. Jared. But he's not putting it up anywhere to sell it or something? Is it just a test? Work on Preston custom C++ game engine. Work in progress. Okay, anyways, guys. I'll be taking a small break. I know what I need to do. I need to sleep over this change. Zoe. 9. Das ist Papas. Papa. Nein. Far away from selling. He streams on Twitch. Nein, Zoe, das ist nicht deine. Das ist Papas. Nicht anfassen. Fanta?
Ja.
Ist keine Fanta. Let me see. You know what? I should... Ah, Zoe. Stopp. Hey. Stopp. Stopp. Nein. Das ist Aua. Das ist Aua. Zoe. Nein. I still don't know how to make her stop hurting others. She's hurting me right now. Don't know what I should do. I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. There we go. That took a long time. I want to send you over to Mr. D-Boy this time. Okay, guys? He's been raiding me a lot. Should raid him back. Hope you guys had fun today. Thank you very much for the big support. I really appreciate it, like always. I will see you all tomorrow. And by tomorrow, if everything goes well, I will have the trailer. I will have the screenshots. I will have the GIFs. And I can finally email YouTubers. I need to do it. We don't have much time. Today's Monday. We have 13 days left. So, yeah. I need to get it done by tomorrow. But first I need some rest. Tschüss, Zoe. Tschüss. Zoe, tschüss. So, tschüss. Tschüss. Ja, tschüss. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye-bye. You guys...